remains in effect until 15 p.m. for the following counties: Cole, Douglas, Moultrie, and Plant.
Hey there, you guys. Southwestern Illinois EAS here. We are starting to get the early stages of this severe weather outbreak. We have already had two severe thunderstorm warnings within Illinois, as well as two severe thunderstorm warnings in Missouri, as well as a tornado watch issued just to my south and east for sections of far southeast Missouri, southern and central Illinois, and parts of Indiana and Kentucky. So we're starting off the ride early. Right now, I have the stream for WXJ 76 in Champaign Urbana turned on because we have a severe thunderstorm warning over there. Let's see.
Once again at 1 p.m. at the Champaign Airport, under cloudy skies, the temperature was 72. Bring clear weather. Safety rules in mind. Move to a reinforced shelter ahead of the storm and stay away from doors and
Shutting off my braille display because I get better weather rate signal with my braille display turned off because it provides interference that happens to drown out any FM signal, which includes a weather radio. The weather radio is on an FM band. It's just higher up than the traditional FM.
Storms can produce flash flooding.
All right.
Avoid driving across flooded roadways. Remember that tornadoes can occur before a warning has been issued. The time is sunlight 1:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio on Station WXG 76 in Champaign. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 15 p.m. for Western Cole, Moultrie, Shelby, Southeastern Plant, Western Douglas, and Southeastern Macon counties. At 12:52 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending.
See, we have a couple of viewers. Thank you very much. Glad you're watching.
This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. These severe storms will be near Sullivan, Lovington, Stewartson, and Windsor around 1 p.m. Allendale around 1:05 p.m. Arthur around 1:10 p.m. Cookeville and Mattoon around 1:15 p.m. Atwood around 1:20 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Trowbridge, Etna, Clarksburg, Wolf Creek State Park, Lake City, Mood, Southburg, Lakewood, Chesterville, and Hervey City. This includes Interstate 57 between mile markers 160.
I'm going to go into my settings and turn off. Well, actually, never mind. I'm not. Never mind.
A summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect for the WXT 76 listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:15 p.m. for the following counties: Cole, Douglas, Moultrie, and Plant. Tornado watch number 70 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties: Champaign, Cole, Douglas, Anchor, Moultrie, Plant, and Vermilion. At 1 p.m. at the Champaign Airport, skies were cloudy. The temperature was 72 degrees, the dew point was 64, and the relative humidity was 76%.
I guess I probably should show you.
To 31. The pressure was 29 points.
The current weather conditions across eastern Missouri and western Illinois.
Likely, it was cloudy in Columbia, Missouri, with a temperature of 52.
Oh.
Resume recording.
We have a new SBR in Illinois.
Thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 58. It was partly sunny with a Temperature of 71 at Bloomington and 73 at Tahoe. Cloudy with a temperature of 64 at Peoria, 72 at Red Pool, 72 at Paris, 71 at Mattoon, and 70 at Springfield. And once again at 1 p.m. at the Champaign Airport.
We have a new severe thunderstorm warning from Lincoln.
During severe weather, keep these safety rules in mind. Move to a reinforced shelter ahead of the storm and stay away from doors and windows.
Recording.
The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Coles County, Moultrie County, Eastern Shelby County, Southern Piatt County, Cumberland County, Southern Champaign County, Douglas County, East Central Macon County until 2 p.m. At 1:11 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Beamet to near Neoga, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Cooksville, Ivesdale, Arthur, Mattoon, and Atwood around 1:15 p.m. Sedoris, Arcola, and Humboldt around 1:20 p.m. Tesodum, Tolono, and Tuscola around 1:25 p.m. Camargo around 1:30 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Villa Grove, Philo, Sydney, Broadlands, and Lumen. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 between mile markers 170 and 227. Interstate 70 between mile markers 116 and 119, and between mile markers 121 and 126. Tornado watch number 70 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Champaign, Coles, Douglas, Edgar, Moultrie, and Vermilion. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging wind.
I'm going to show you guys what the current weather is in the St. Louis area where I am currently sitting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never mind. We have another severe thunderstorm warning.
Pause recording.
So avoid driving across flooded roadways. Remember that tornadoes can occur before a warning has been issued.
Resume recording.
The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 71, effective until 7 p.m. This watch includes the following county: Ford, Illinois. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Fayette County, northeastern DeWitt County, southeastern McLean County, northern Champaign County until 1:45 p.m. At 1:15 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Fisher, or 11 miles south of Gibson City, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Fisher around 1:20 p.m. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 between mile markers 245 and 255. Interstate 74 between mile markers 163 and 174. During severe weather, keep these safety rules in mind. Move to a reinforced shelter ahead of the storm, and stay away from doors and windows. Mobile homes and vehicles should be abandoned for a sturdy shelter. If the storm is producing tornadoes or extremely high winds, take cover in a basement or interior room on the lowest floor. If outside, avoid isolated, tall objects and flimsy buildings such as sheds and picnic shelters. Thunderstorms can produce flash flooding, so avoid driving across flooded roadways. Remember that tornadoes can occur before a warning has been issued. The time is currently 1:17 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards. Station to the severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern DeWitt County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for central and east central Illinois. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:45 p.m. for northeastern Fayette, southeastern McLean, and northern Champaign counties. At 1:17 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Fisher, or 9 miles south of Gibson City, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe storm will be near Fisher around 1:20 p.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Bellflower, Friesland, and Dewey. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 between mile markers 245 and 255. Interstate 74 between mile markers 163 and 174. The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Ford County, southwestern Iroquois County, until 2:15 p.m. At 1:17 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Fisher, or 9 miles south of Gibson City, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Onarga, Melvin, Buckley, Foghill, Loda, Claytonville, Cissna Park, Gibson City, Sibley, Roberts, Clarence, Gilman, Elliott, Paxton, and Danforth. You are listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards. Station WXG 76 inches.
Pause recording.
The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Cole County, Milwaukee County, eastern Shelby County, southern Fairfax, Cumberland County. Friday night, rain likely with a chance of thunderstorms in the evening. Rain with a slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the lower 50s. Chance of rain 80%. Saturday, a slight chance of thunderstorms. Rain likely, mainly in the morning. Highs in the lower 60s.
So this is what the weather is like.
70%. At 1 p.m. at Lambert Field in St. Louis, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 77 degrees. The dew point was 52, giving us a relative humidity of 41%. The wind was west at 24 miles an hour, gusting to 35, and the pressure was 29.68 inches and rising. Elsewhere in the metro area, in Chesterfield, it was mostly sunny and the temperature was 75. In Belleville, it was 72 degrees. In St. Charles, it was sunny and 72. Across the region, it was cloudy in Columbia, Missouri, with a temperature of 52. In Quincy, light rain was falling and 50 degrees. In Kansas City, it was cloudy and the temperature was 47. It was cloudy in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of 50. In Rolla, it was cloudy and the temperature was 56. In Farmington, it was 74 degrees. It was partly sunny in Cape Girardeau, with 74 degrees. It was cloudy in Springfield, Illinois, with a temperature of 70. Once again in St. Louis, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 77 degrees and the wind was west at 24 miles an hour, gusting to 35. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of eastern and central Missouri, as well as west central and southwest Illinois, for today and tonight. Isolated severe thunderstorms are possible across parts of central and northeast Missouri through mid-morning, with damaging winds the primary threat. Severe thunderstorms are likely this afternoon into early evening, primarily across east central and southeast Missouri and southwest and south central Illinois. Large hail of 2+ inches in diameter, damaging winds, and a few tornadoes remain the severe weather threats. And now the extended outlook for the period Monday through Saturday. There is another chance of thunderstorms for parts of the area Tuesday night through Saturday. Strong to severe thunderstorms are possible Wednesday afternoon and evening. Spotter activation is likely this afternoon. The current time is 1:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is NOAA Weather Radio KDO 89 St. Louis, Missouri, broadcasting on 162.550 megahertz. This program originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in St. Louis, Missouri, and serves parts of east central Missouri and southwest Illinois, including the St. Louis metro area and surrounding counties. This afternoon, showers with thunderstorms likely. Near steady temperature in the upper 60s. Temperature falling into the upper 60s. West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Much cooler with lows in the upper 30s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Monday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Much cooler with highs in the mid-50s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Monday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-30s. North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, becoming east after midnight. Tuesday, partly sunny. Highs around 60. Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles per hour.
Pause recording.
So that's what the weather's like right now. We have mostly sunny skies.
PM at the Champaign Airport under cloudy skies. The temperature was 72. During severe weather, keep these.
And we have another warning. We have a tornado warning from Lincoln for Champaign. And it's literally for Champaign.
If the storm is producing tornadoes or extremely high winds, take cover in a basement or interior room on the lowest floor. If outside, avoid isolated, tall objects and flimsy buildings such as sheds and picnic shelters. Thunderstorms can produce flash flooding, so avoid driving across flooded roadways. Remember that tornadoes can occur before a warning has been issued. The time is currently 1:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time. NOAA Weather Radio, all hazards. Station WXG 76 in Champaign. Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Polk County, Moultrie County, Eastern Shelby County, Southern Piatt County.
Recording.
The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a tornado warning for Southern Champaign County, Northwestern Douglas County until 2 p.m. At 1:26 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Sadorus, or 9 miles north of Tuscola, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Willard Airport, Kasota, and Tolono around 1:30 p.m. Savoy, Philo, and Urbana around 1:35 p.m. Sydney around 1:40 p.m. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 between mile markers 216 and 239. Interstate 72 between mile markers 181 and 182. Interstate 74 between mile markers 178 and 185. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning
Pause
for
recording.
All right, you guys. So that was the latest warning, that tornado warning issued for that's the tornado warning that was just issued for Champaign and Douglas counties in east central Illinois. Only reason I'm covering this stuff is because we actually got hit by this line this morning. And Lincoln has just canceled McLean from the severe thunderstorm warning for Champaign, McLean, DeWitt, and Piatt. So now it's got tornado warnings down in Mississippi already. And yeah, St. Louis did issue a severe thunderstorm warning for Crawford and Washington counties in Missouri, areas near Cook Station and Cherryville. That's now near Cherryville, Shirleyville, and Davisville, Missouri. Uh-oh. The storm over by Charleston, Illinois, and like Coles County. That storm has now been upgraded to considerable tagged, has 70-mile-per-hour winds on it. Severe thunderstorm warning from Springfield for Howell County, Missouri. Chicago updates their continued their severe thunderstorm warning for Ford and Iroquois counties. Douglas County, Illinois is now out. Uh-oh.
At 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and small hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Belleville, O'Fallon, East St. Louis, Collinsville, Fairview Heights, Cahokia, Swansea, Shiloh, Waterloo, Columbia, Muscoda, Centerville, Lebanon, Freeburg, Caseyville, Newbell, Millstadt, New Maiden, Scott Air Force Base at Logan. This includes Interstate 64 in Illinois between exits 90 and 27. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. This storm is capable of producing damaging winds. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Monroe County in southwestern Illinois, northern St. Clair County in southwestern Illinois until 2:15 p.m. At 1:35 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Millstadt, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and small hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Belleville, O'Fallon, East St. Louis, Collinsville, Fairview Heights, Cahokia, Swansea, Shiloh, Waterloo, Columbia, Muscoda, Centerville, Lebanon, Freeburg, Caseyville, Newbell, Millstadt, New Maiden, Scott is a lower. This includes Interstate 64 in Illinois between exits 90 and 27. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. This storm is capable of producing damaging winds. Here is your abbreviated National Weather Service forecast for the St. Louis metro.
Pause recording.
Yep, we have a severe thunderstorm warning now just to my south. And I mean like just south of me. The sun was out, and where the sun was, it's now dark. I mean, it is dark. This storm is gonna just miss me to the south. We're getting the winds from it, I bet. I'm honestly surprised I haven't heard any thunder. Because, yeah, I have yet to hear any thunder. And we have observed quarter-size hail in Monroe County, Illinois.
Resume recording.
The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
Pause recording.
The watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for East Central Illinois. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. for Coles, Northern Cumberland, Southern Champaign, and Douglas counties. At 1:32 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from New Willard Airport to near Greena, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. These severe storms will be near Oakland, Broadlands, Newman, Raritan, Philo, Sydney, and Ashmore around 1:40 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Murdoch, Longview, Fair Grange, Walnut Point State Park, Loxa, Fox Ridge State Park, Kingsborough, Bushton, Chesterville, and Coles County Airport. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 between mile markers 183 and 227. Interstate 70 between mile markers 116 and 119, and between mile markers 121 and 126. The tornado warning for northwestern Douglas County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for East Central Illinois. The tornado warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. for Southern Champaign County. At 1:35 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Savoy or near Urbana.
And we just got a mesoscale for Missouri, Arkansas, Tennessee, and Kentucky. Tornado watch likely. Hail of 2 to 3.5 inches in diameter. Winds up to 80 miles an hour. And
The following highways: Interstate 57 between mile markers 229 and 234. Interstate 74 between mile markers 180 and 185. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:50 p.m. for southeastern Florida and southwestern.
And yeah, and tornadoes. Whoa, tornadoes with wind speeds up to 170 miles an hour. That's EF4. That's EF4. Oh no.
Damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Onarga, Melvin, Buckley, Faughville, Luna, Claytonville, System Park, Roberts, Clarence, Gilman, Elliott, Paxton, and Danforth. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the WXG 76 listening area, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:45 p.m. for the following counties: Champaign and Hyannis. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. for the following counties: Champaign, Colt, and Douglas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:50 p.m. for the following counties: Ford, Illinois. A tornado warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. for the following counties: Champaign, Illinois. Tornado watch number 70 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties: Champaign, Colt, Douglas, Hager, Moultrie, and Vermilion. Tornado watch number 71 has been issued until 7 p.m. for the following counties: Ford, Illinois. At 1 p.m. at the Champaign Airport, skies were cloudy. The temperature was 72 degrees, the dew point was 63, and the relative humidity was 73%. The wind was south at 21 miles an hour, gusting to 31. The pressure was 29.64 inches and falling.
Injury percentage was falling. Most of the temperature of 87. Yeah, right now.
It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 71 at Bloomington, 71 at Red Bull, and 73 at Terre Haute. It was cloudy, with a temperature of 64 at Peoria, 72 at Paris, 71 at Mattoon, and 65 at Springfield. And once again at 1 p.m. at the Champaign Airport, under cloudy skies, the temperature was 72. During severe weather, keep these safety rules in mind. Move to a reinforced shelter ahead of the storm, and stay away from doors and windows. Mobile homes and vehicles should be abandoned for a sturdy shelter. If the storm is producing tornadoes or extremely high winds, take cover in a basement or interior room on the lowest floor. If outside, avoid isolated, salt.
Resume recording.
The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Edgar County, Vermilion County, Champaign County, Eastern Douglas County until 2:15 p.m. At 1:43 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Buckley to near Newman, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. At 1:35 p.m., a 67 miles per hour wind gust was measured at Champaign Airport. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Potomac, Rankin, Homer, Oakwood, Hume, Fullerton, Fairmount, Fithian, Ogden, and Seidel around 1:50 p.m. Catherine and Clifton around 1:55 p.m. Vermilion Regional Airport, Georgetown, Houston, Rossville, Westville, Fulton, Ridge Farm, and Danville around 2 p.m. This concludes the following highways: Interstate 57 between mile markers 211 and 232, and between mile markers 237 and 257. Interstate 74 between mile markers 179 and 220. During severe weather, keep these safety rules in mind.
Pause
Move to a
recording.
reinforced shelter and stay away from doors and windows. Mobile homes and vehicles should be abandoned for a sturdy shelter. If the storm is producing tornadoes or extremely high winds,
To the guest, if you have me on Discord, just feel free to message me.
avoid isolated, tall objects, and flimsy buildings such as ships. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:15 p.m. for Vermilion, Champaign, and eastern Douglas counties. At 1:45 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Buckley to near Newman, moving east at 60 miles per hour.
Whoa!
Expected hazards include 70 miles.
These storms are now moving east at 60 miles an hour.
Severe weather has been confirmed by
Train spotters.
At 1:35 p.m., a 68 miles per hour wind gust was measured at the Champaign
At 1:35 p.m., a 68 miles an hour wind gust was measured at the Champaign,
Airport.
Illinois airport. Yeesh. This line of storms heading into Indiana is starting to get its act together. Oh,
Georgetown, Houston, Rockville, Westfield, Christmas, Chilton. Around 2 p.m. Or around 2:05 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Isabel, Murdoch, Edgar, Collinsville, Longview, Indianola, Walnut Point State Park, Ludlow, Kingsborough, and Fletcher. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 between mile markers 211.
Also, I hear that you're on the Champaign, Illinois station, I think.
yes. I'm currently streaming that one on my phone, on my iPad, as we
Oh,
have some storms over there that are really starting to get their shit together. We just had a 68 mile per hour wind gust measured at the Champaign, Illinois airport. So,
not to mention there was also a tornado warning for that area, I think, like near Champaign.
uh-oh.
Oh, what the heck? Gabriel Gregson gets EAS alert on stream.
Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm for South Central Jefferson County, Southeastern Washington County, Northwestern St. Francis County, and Southeastern Missouri until
Oh
12
god.
p.m. At 1:50 p.m., the thunderstorm was located 10 miles southwest of Potosi, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Hold on, I think I need to get that on 102.1, which is KTUI. Hold on.
People and animals outdoors will be expect hail
If
damage to roofs
I can even plug my radio in.
and vehicles. Wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations
I'll turn my radio down so I don't get copyright.
Glenwood, West Hills, Olympian Village, Irondale, Mineral Point, Old Mines, Cadet, Blackwell, Franklin, Vales Mill, French Village, and Levy. This includes the following state parks: Washington State Park and St. Francis State Park. Anyone outdoors should move to shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing dangerous hail and damaging winds. Here is your abbreviated national weather. Your thunderstorms include Murdoch, Longview, Fairgrove, Walnut Point State Park, Waukesha, Oxford State Park, Kingsborough, Bushton, Chesterfield, and Cole County Airport. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 between mile windows 183 and 220.
Oh,
Interstate 70
oh, 98.5
119 between mile markers
related.
and damaging winds.
Yeah. Which is like J98. I am surprised if St. Louis issued another one for that same area. Or close
Oh
to
shit!
it.
It's raining.
Well, of course it's raining. It is still quite cloudy and looks like it could storm here in my area.
Pause recording.
But okay, so did you hear like part of the end of the 98.5 delay?
Mm-hmm.
The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued
Oh, new alert, new alert.
storm warning for eastern Coles County, southern Edgar County, northeastern Jasper County, western Clark County, eastern Cumberland County.
Wait, hold on. I think 88.5 might relay that one. Oh wait, no. I did not want copyright on this stream. Let me mute.
Miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Westfield, Casey, and Paris around 1:55 p.m. Vermilion and Martinsville around 2:05 p.m. This includes Interstate 70 between mile markers 116 and 148. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until
We are just barely getting the edge of a thunderstorm that is over Monroe and St. Clair counties in southern Illinois. We're getting like a steady rain. And
Okay, so I have now just confirmed that 98.5 relay severe thunderstorm warnings because of that one severe thunderstorm warning relay that I got.
Which 98.5? KTJJ or which one?
No, yeah, it's KTJJ Informants and
Oh.
For some reason, I never see them relay severe thunderstorm warnings until now.
Yeah.
Because I don't think they look. But
I wonder if they go off for I bet it's Washington County that got it. That got them, or St. Francis. Probably St. Francis because of Fredericktown.
Wait, actually, it included, I think, Washington and St. Francis in the one that you got on NOAA.
Yeah.
And also the 98.5.
Really starting to storm here.
Oh. What's surprising is I'm not getting anything yet. Like, I'm not getting anything. Just like 1 hour or something. Or more. I was literally under SVR. Like, Springfield issued an SVR at like 12 something. I think my dad might be calling. And I will probably have to leave the stream.
Alrighty.
I guess I might as well leave the stream while I got a chance because I do have to go home. Alright, I gotta go.
Alrighty.
Put gas on. Hello? Yeah. Yeah, I just called.
Iroquois and Kankakee counties in Illinois.
The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunder. Monroe County in southwestern Illinois, north central Randolph County in southwestern Illinois, southeastern St. Clair County in southwestern Illinois, southeastern Jefferson County until 30 p.m. At 1:58 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Olympian Village, or 6 miles east of DeSoto, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Additional severe thunderstorms are located over central Monroe County. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Belleville, Cestus, Waterloo, Muscoda, Crystal City, Freeburg, Red Bud, Herculaneum, Smithton, New Athens, Valmire, Olympian Village, New Design, St. Libory, Lensburg, Packard, Fayetteville, Macedown, Fulton, and Kirksville. This includes Interstate 55 in Missouri between exits 170 and 175. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damage in winds and large hail. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Sunday for a portion of southwest Illinois. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:15 p.m. for northeastern St. Clair County. At 1:53 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Swansea, moving northeast. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:15 p.m. for northeastern St. Clair County. At 2 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over O'Fallon, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Belleville, O'Fallon, Fairview Heights, Swansea, Shiloh, Muscoda, Lebanon, Caseyville, New Maiden, Scott Air Force Base of Summerfield. This includes Interstate 64 in Illinois between exits 12 and 27. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damage in winds and large hail. At 1 p.m. at Lambert Field, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 77 degrees. The dew point was 52, giving us a relative humidity of 41%. The wind was west at 24 miles an hour, gusting to 35, and the pressure was 29.6 inches and rising. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for south central Jefferson County, southeastern Washington County, northwestern St. Francis County, and southeastern Missouri until 2:30 p.m. At 1:50 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles southwest of Potosi, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding,
Pause recording.
siding, and trees. Locations
All right, so it's that storm.
shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing dangerous hail and damage Service in St. Louis has issued a thunderstorm warning for Monroe County, southwestern Illinois, north central Randolph County, southwestern Illinois, southwestern Illinois, storm was located over 14 miles east of DeSoto, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Thunderstorms are located over central Monroe County. Waterloo, Westminster, Crystal City, White Mud, Kingston, Wood, Delaware, Olympian Village,
Got a severe thunderstorm warning from Chicago, Iroquois, Illinois, and Benton, Jasper, and Newton, Indiana.
storm was located over O'Fallon, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Quarter-size hail. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Wind damage to roof, siding, O'Fallon, Storm, Silo, Westminster, Air Force Base of Summerfield, Fort Illinois, 12 and 27. Shelter inside the well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damage to winds and large hail. Here is your abbreviated National Weather Service forecast for the St. Louis metropolitan area, including the cities of St. Louis, St. Charles, Belleville, and surrounding communities. Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may produce damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes. Near steady temperatures in the upper 60s. Temperature falling into the mid-60s. Winds will 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 70%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Thunderstorms may produce damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes in the evening. Much cooler with lows in the upper 30s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 20%. Again, the forecast for the St. Louis metropolitan area, including the cities of St. Louis, St. Charles, Belleville, and surrounding communities for this afternoon. Showers likely and a chance of thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may produce damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes. Near steady temperatures in the upper 60s. Temperature falling into the mid-60s this afternoon. Winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 70%. At 1 p.m. Lambert Steel, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 77 degrees. On the Wood 52, hitting a relative humidity of 41%. The wind was west at 24 miles an hour, gusting to 35, and the pressure was 29.6 inches and rising. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a thunderstorm warning for south central Jefferson County, southeastern Washington County, northwestern St. Francis County, and southeastern Missouri until 2:30 p.m. At 1:50 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles southwest of Crystal City, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include wildfire hail and 60 miles per Illinois, Clay, Jefferson, Marion, Richland, Washington, and Wayne. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 70 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Bond, Clay, Clinton, Fayette, Jefferson, Marion, Richland, Washington, and Wayne. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Washington County until 2:30 p.m. At 2:07 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles southeast of Nashville, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Nashville, Warmack, Irvington, Ashley, Bozeman, Vulcan, Hoyleton, Whitview, Raymond, and Dubois. This includes Interstate 64 in Illinois near exit 61. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Sunday for a portion of south central Illinois. Here is your abbreviated national, including the cities of Salem, Centralia, Vandalia, and surrounding communities. This afternoon, showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes. Near steady temperatures in the lower 70s. Temperatures falling to around 70. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Some thunderstorms may produce damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes in the evening. Much cooler. Less humid lows in the upper 30s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Again, the forecast for southern Illinois, including the cities of Salem, Centralia, Vandalia, and surrounding communities for this afternoon. Showers with thunderstorms like. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes. Near steady temperatures in the lower 70s. Temperatures falling to around 70 this afternoon. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. There are some weather conditions across the region at 2 p.m. It was partly sunny in Salem with a temperature of 76. In Mount Vernon, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 77. Tornado watch numbers 240 and 257. Interstate 74 between mile markers 181 and 220. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Florida and southwest.
We have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning.
The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for east central Illinois. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the WXU 76 listening area, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:50 p.m. for the following counties.
Resume recording.
The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Coles County, northern Edward County, Vermilion County, eastern Champaign County, northeastern Douglas County, until 3 p.m. At 2:09 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Hoops into Vermilion Regional Airport to 6 miles north of Vermilion, moving east at 70 miles per hour. These are destructive storms for eastern Champaign, Vermilion, and northern Webster counties. Expected hazards include 80 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency management. Emergency managers have reported widespread wind damage, including structural damage in eastern Champaign County. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. These severe thunderstorms will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Coles, northern Edgar, Vermilion, eastern Champaign, and northeastern Douglas counties, including the following locations: Edgar, Collison, Indianola, Ludlow, Fletchville, Royal, Muncie, Armstrong, Belgium, and Scotland. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 between mile markers 252 and 257. Interstate 74 between mile markers 188 and 220. During severe weather, keep these safety rules in mind.
Pause recording.
Move to a reinforced shelter ahead of the storm and stay away from doors.
Well, it seems to be done finally actually storming. It's just windy and thundery. Maybe it's not done storming.
It was 3 miles. The temperature was 57 degrees.
We just had another severe thunderstorm warning issued. All right, guys. So we still have stuff going.
Again, the forecast for southern Illinois, including the cities of Salem, Centralia, Vandalia, and surrounding communities, this afternoon, showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes. Near steady temperature in the lower 70s. Temperature falling to around 70 this afternoon. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Here are some weather conditions across the region at 2 p.m. It was partly sunny in Salem with a temperature of 76. In Mount Vernon, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 77. Tornado watch number 70 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Bond, Clay, Clinton, Fayette, Jefferson, Marion, Richland, Washington, and Wayne. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Bond, Clay, Clinton, Fayette, Jefferson, Marion, Richland, Washington, and Wayne. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:30 p.m. for eastern Washington County. At 2:21 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Ashley, or 9 miles east of Nashville, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Waumea, Irvington, Ashley, Logan, Ridgeview, and Windham. This includes Interstate 64 in Illinois near exit 61. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damage in winds and large hail. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Sunday for a portion of South Central Illinois. Here is your abbreviated
Pause recording.
Just getting a lot of continuations right now.
miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Belleville, Festus, Waterloo, Muscoda, Crystal City, Freeburg, Red Bud, Herculean, Smithton, New Athens, Valmeyer, Olympian Village, New Design, St. Louis, Lensburg, Heather, Fayetteville, Maystown, Fulton, and Crooksville. This includes Interstate 55 in Missouri between exits 170 and 175. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damage in winds and large hail. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Sunday for a portion of southwest Illinois. Flood advisory in effect until 5 p.m. this afternoon. Small stream flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. For a portion of east central Missouri, including the following counties: northern Franklin, St. Charles, northwestern St. Louis, and southern Warren, till 5 p.m. Minor flooding in these areas. At 2:06 p.m., Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. This will cause small stream flooding. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include O'Fallon, St. Charles, St. Peters, Florissant, Chesterfield, Wildwood, Woodsville, Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Clinton County, northern Washington County, southeastern St. Clair County, and southwestern Illinois until 3:15 p.m. At 2:32 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles north of Marissa, or 11 miles southeast of Freeburg, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Nashville, Marissa, Oakville, Lively Grove, St. Gregory, Bartlesville, Hoyleton, Johannesburg, Covington, Leadville, New London, Venady, Fruitown, Stone Church, Cooley, and Posey. This includes Interstate 64 in Illinois between exits 41 and 50. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Sunday for a portion of south central Illinois. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for Monroe, north central Randolph, and southeastern St. Clair counties, and southwestern Illinois and southeastern Jefferson County. At 2:33 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over New Athens, or 9 miles southeast of Freeburg, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-sized per hour wind.
Hey,
Hey, man.
did you get that SVR just now? That St. Louis issue
Yes,
for
I did.
St. Clair.
Yep.
Up TOA 72. New tornado
For
watch.
where?
This includes southern Illinois, southern into southeast Missouri. Counties included in Illinois. That includes Clinton County, Illinois.
Okay.
I don't think
Gotcha.
that includes the St. Louis metro.
Honestly, this enhanced risk has been a bust for St. Louis so far.
It's been weird. Also, I'm a little shocked about the Springfield SVRs.
Yeah, I'm surprised they went that far west into Douglas County.
They are spamming right now. Yeah, this has been quite nuts. Yeah, TOA 72 is getting toned out right now.
Gotcha.
It's 3:35, so they're getting toned out right now. So, if you're able to get anything in southern Illinois, then there's a tornado watch being issued right now. I'm going to check radar. So, there's been quite a few SVRs I see, though, so far. That line of storms has been coming through there.
Yeah, the line in eastern Illinois really caught me off guard because we had our first destructive of the day over there.
I'm surprised nothing's been issued for this other part of the storm near St. Charles. Nothing's been issued for that yet.
Oh, was there one over there?
Yeah, there's a thing of storms. Looks like pretty good. I'm surprised that there isn't. There is some minor rotation there too. Not major, but there is some. Okay, there goes Springfield as part of the watch, which includes Howell, Oregon, Ozark, and Shannon.
Yeah.
So that's further south.
Well, Paducah just put out on their
okay,
page
now
on X.
I can see the new TOA. So, yeah, that goes up to that includes like Paducah.
Probably Memphis.
Cape Girardeau. Checking velocity. To
And
just
we
be
have a
sure.
ping pong ball size hail report from St. Clair County, Illinois.
There's some purple spots on. Or are those purple or pink? I think that's purple. There's some purple pinkish spots on velocity over Waterloo. And those don't, and normally that's not good.
No.
Not to see a spot like that. There's a lot of purple on reflectivity, which is indicative of big hail. But yeah, it's been quite crazy. And this line of storms out east in Terre Haute and stuff has been wreaking havoc as well. I'm wondering what this is going to bring for me. Because they put us under a day 2 enhanced.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, they put us under that. And it's tornado and wind driven. So I'm pretty concerned. But we'll see what happens with it.
Well, there's already a day 3 slight that includes parts of my office again.
Yeah, it's not.
And then Wednesday, I'm in a day 4, 30%.
I'm gonna be bracing. I'm gonna be bracing for a watch tomorrow, because even though I don't really think it enhanced is worthy, at least for my region, knowing my area, I don't think enhanced is. I think enhanced is too much, but I think because it is enhanced and because they have us under a 10% tornado, I still think they are going to give us a watch at least. They're not gonna dumb down on giving us a watch. I know that.
I was thinking they would do that with me today, but so far they haven't given me a watch. It's just been south of me.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut that thing off. Yeah, I'm surprised.
Because 71 was southeast of me.
Chicago's been spamming too.
Yes, they have. Lincoln and Chicago and Indianapolis have been spamming alerts off the hook. And St. Louis is starting to do it.
Tampa earlier was issuing marine warnings.
Dang, the sun's starting to come out now in my house again. That's actually not
an SBR like a minute ago for St. Francois, St.
Francis and St. Genevieve, Missouri. Yikes.
And Washington.
Oh, that's going to move into Paducah counties any minute now. Because that's
to the south.
Yeah, actually, wait a minute. I can actually get that. Hold on. Come on.
Thunderstorm was located near Boston, northeast at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Vaughan Terrace, Deloach, St. Genevieve, Red Bud, Redwood, Mars Hill, Evansville. The thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for southern Monroe, north central Randolph, and southeastern St. Clair counties, and southwestern Illinois and southeastern Jefferson County. At 2:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Marissa, or 10 miles southeast of Freeburg, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Another severe thunderstorm was located south of Olympian Village. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and Locations impacted include Red Bud, New Athens, New Design, St. Louis, Lensburg, Hecker, Fayetteville, Maystown, Fulton, Renault and Chalvin Bridge. This includes Interstate 55 in Missouri near exit 170. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damage in winds and large hail. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Sunday for a portion of southwest Illinois. Tornado watch number 70 has been canceled for the following counties: Randolph, Illinois. Repeating, the tornado watch number 70 has been canceled for the following counties: Randolph, Illinois. The National Weather Service in
St. Louis TOA has been issued.
thunderstorm warning for South Central Monroe County in
Iron,
southwestern Illinois,
Madison, Reynolds,
northwestern
St.
Randolph
Francis, St.
County in
Genevieve,
southwestern
Missouri,
Illinois, South
Vaughn,
Central
Clinton,
Jefferson
Fayette,
County,
Marion, Montgomery,
northern St.
Randolph,
Genevieve
Washington,
County in
Illinois.
southeastern Missouri, northwestern St. Francis County in southeastern Missouri until 3:15 p.m. At 27 p.m. Consisting of thunderstorm miles per hour.
We're setting up some offs.
Redwood, Park Hills, Evansville, Bloomfield, Preston, Prairie du Rocher, Prairie, Rumor, Kidd, Kellogg, Modoc, French Village, Ames, Root, Sales Mill, and Walsh. This includes the following state parks: St. Francis State Park. This includes Interstate 55 in Missouri between exits 154 and 162. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damage in winds and large hail. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Sunday for a portion of southwest Illinois. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Washington County, western St. Genevieve County in southeastern Missouri, west central St. Francis County in southeastern Missouri until 3:30 p.m. At 2:38 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Bellevue, or 9 miles west of Bismarck, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees.
Shit, dude, guess what?
What?
Farmington,
They have
Delaware,
upgraded the wind risk to 45%.
Irondale, Leadington, Caledonia, Franklin, and Belgrade. This includes the following state parks: St.
They've upgraded the wind risk from southern Michigan, Indiana, western Ohio, eastern Illinois, Paducah, and Louisville, Kentucky, and to central Tennessee is now under a 45% wind risk.
Damage in winds and large hail. Severe thunderstorm warning remains.
Oh, great.
Yep, 45 wind now. And 45 wind and an enhanced.
I thought a 45 was a moderate.
No, this is an enhanced still. It's not hatched 45, but new SVR for Marion, Illinois.
Marion, Illinois?
Yeah, Marion SVR.
March number 7 remains until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Clay and Richland. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Marion County until 3:15 p.m. At 2:44 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Salem, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and small hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Salem, Kiln Mundy, Farina, Omega, Stephen Forbes Station, Elm, Iuka, Alma, Kell, Walnut, Berlinger, Carter, and Selmaville. This includes Interstate 57 in Illinois between 109 and 116. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damaging winds. Tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Sunday for a portion of south central Illinois. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:15
Also,
p.m.
you're under a 30% hatch for hail now.
Why are they upping the hail risks? Nothing is happening. Like
I have no clue.
there is like fucking nothing happening. We've already had 3 storms come through here. How they think there's still enough energy for this, I have no idea.
Yeah, that St. Louis Metro is literally included in that hatch.
What?
Yeah, pretty much.
SPC, get your marbles together.
And then, of course, Southern Illinois is in it. Arkansas,
I mean, Southern Illinois, I get Southern Illinois, but like we just had a thunderstorm
the
come
hatch
through.
goes all the way out to St. Louis.
Okay. Of course, I guess I don't know what the temperature, because St. Louis itself hasn't gotten hit by any thunderstorms, so I don't know. Maybe St. Louis, maybe there will be a storm that develops like in St. Louis. I don't know.
Quarter-size hail just literally reported. Of course, right when they do that, quarter-size hail report.
Where?
That's French Village.
Oh.
5 minutes of quarter-size hail. Well, that's not hatched worthy. Quarter-size is not hatched worthy.
No, it's not. Come on, SPC. I'm literally. I swear.
Hatched worthy is like 2 inches or more.
Well, and that's what they keep calling for. Honestly, if this thing busts, like I think it's going to, they better expect a letter from me because, oh shit, what's this?
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Wayne County, northern Jefferson County until 3:30 p.m. At 2:49 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Woodlawn, 47 miles northwest of Mount Vernon, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Deeks, Woodlawn, Walnut Hill, and Mount Vernon. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 97 and 105. Interstate 64 in Illinois between mile markers 66 and 73. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for south central Illinois.
Pause record.
Well, that was interesting. Wasn't expecting that.
How do you get Jefferson?
Salem serves Jefferson and Wayne, and actually, apparently Salem County, Salem's county warning area, just acquired 2 new counties within the last like 6 months. How do I know? Because now they serve. Here's their full county listing. It's actually quite large: Bond, Clinton, Clay, Fayette, Jefferson, Marion, Washington, and Wayne.
You can get that from where you are?
Yeah, it comes in actually really good.
Aren't you in like St. Clair though?
I'm in Madison. I'm on the border of Madison and St. Clair.
Oh, okay. That
Like,
makes sense.
like back behind, like you go in the cornfield behind my house, you're in St. Clair County.
Oh, dang. Okay, that's really close.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm surprised you can still get them then. Guess I'm assuming that's what you had your 120.
Yeah, that's what I had it set on.
Yeah, I'm able to get I'm able to get
Northern
Salem.
Indiana just issued an SVR.
Oh man, dang! These storms are expanding far and fast.
I'm surprised about the New Orleans flash flood emergency earlier.
Yeah, they've been getting a lot of rain though down there.
That's true. That's true. Man, this enhanced though. I'm surprised this hasn't been upgraded to a moderate for areas east.
Honestly, I'm with you there in the eastern Illinois sector. And then tomorrow's enhanced. Yeah.
Tomorrow's enhanced, honestly, I think that can stay. I don't think at least for where I am, honestly. At least for where I'm at, honestly, that could be just I think the coastal areas of North Carolina should be a slight.
I'm with you. Especially based on how this system is performing so far.
Yeah, this is I think the system is so far anyway, it's underperforming. I mean, this is kind of the beginning of the system, at least for St. Louis anyway. So St. Louis wasn't going to get the big part of this, but they should have gotten what they did.
I'm surprised nothing's developed yet over
New
there.
Mesoscale. What is this?
Where's it for?
This is for the southern half of Michigan, Northwest Ohio, Northeast Indiana.
Oh,
another one.
The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Jasper County in southeastern Illinois, northwestern Richland County in southeastern Illinois, Clay County, southeastern Effingham County until 3:15 p.m. At 2:52 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Omega, or 8 miles east of Salem, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bible Grove. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for south central and southeastern Illinois.
SVR for Reynolds, Missouri.
I can't get that one. But that was my first Lincoln. What the actual double header?
The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Washington County until 3:30 p.m. At 2:53 p.m.,
I knew that was going to
a thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Nashville, moving at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Nashville, Wabash, Irvington, Boca, Hamilton, Covington, Whitview, Abbeville, New Minden, and Outbreak. This includes Interstate 64 in Illinois between exits 50 and 61. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built building away from windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Severe thunderstorm.
That was crazy.
Honestly, I kind of expected that one. For some reason, the tornado warning didn't pop up immediately on my thing. Oh. Day 4, slight risk excessive rainfall. Oh, moderate for Paducah. Excessive rainfall. That's day 4.
Oh, fuck. I might have to watch that day. That's Wednesday.
Crazy how there's watches going from Michigan all the way down. But anyways, as those alerts came in, I was going to talk about this mesoscale that happened up here in Michigan and all that. With an organized line of fast-moving storms moving northeast, a watch will be needed by 21Z.
Yeesh.
Damaging winds will be the primary threat.
Honestly, with that, I'm not surprised based on the fact that we do indeed have an organized line in northeast Illinois, northwest Indiana.
Oh, and a day 5 moderate risk of excessive rainfall for Indianapolis, Paducah, and Springfield.
Sheesh. While that alert was going and while you were just talking, we just had thunder to my west.
Uh-oh.
Southwest, actually. I don't know if there's a thing, if there's another storm down there.
But yeah, there's a day 4 moderate risk of excessive rainfall for western Kentucky, far southern Illinois, northwest Tennessee, southeast Missouri. And day 5, it gets even bigger there, but it's in the same general area to the south.
Yeesh. I could see them expanding that.
Yeah, it's not very big at the moment. Terrain
'Cause
spotter in Caledonia reports a quarter-sized hail.
I swear, these quarter-sized hail reports they're everywhere.
And there's another one from Ashmore, Coles County, Illinois. That's Lincoln.
Yeah, that was surprising though. I'm honestly not surprised though that they put Clay and Richland counties in Salem's coverage. Because when it said it's 8 miles east of Salem, I was like, oh, yep, that makes sense now.
Indianapolis just issued an SVR.
Jeez.
Indianapolis earlier issued a destructive SVR.
I know, and of course I couldn't get it. I was like, erg.
Well, that's pretty far away from you.
I know, but there's no stream for the station either. Because the station I would have needed was Terre Haute, and I couldn't get it. I'm like, damn it.
Wait. Oh, Lincoln. Hello. Clark and Edgar. Clark and Edgar.
Oh. Hold on.
Therefore, the warning
I have the Champaign stream pulled up on my iPad.
Also, apparently earlier in Vermilion County, there was a measured wind gust of 70 to 85 miles an hour.
Holy shit.
Unofficial nearby report of 105 mile per hour wind gust.
Holy shit.
That was actually like an hour ago.
Oh no, okay.
Oh boy, Lincoln report. Champaign County. Semi truck on westbound I-74 blown over by high winds.
Oh damn. Takes some wind to do that.
In Tinley Park, this is Cook County, so this is the Chicagoland area. There's just hail reports. That's dime size. That's not very big. Man, they're spamming. Let me check radar here. Let's check velocity just to be sure in case there's going to be any more warnings like that tornado warning they issued. Oh yeah, the rotation on that one TOR is definitely there. It's there. There's also a spot of rotation though to the north of that near Bartelzo.
And we're starting to get some gusty winds here in Illinois.
Resume recording.
I'd watch this north of Bartelzo. There's more rotation there. I would be surprised if there's
The
another.
National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Edgar County, Clark County, until 3:30 p.m. At 2:58 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Vermilion to 6 miles south of Katy, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following attacks are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Marshall, Vermilion, and Martinsville around 3:05 p.m. This includes Interstate 70 between mile markers 128 and 154. And Martinsville around 3. During severe weather,
More thunder. Oh, that was deep thunder. God, that shook the floor.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this is getting pretty crazy. I would
think
not be
there's-
Okay, honestly here, what is this? Paducah continues. Okay. I'm trying to look at something else. There is actually more rotation to the north of the other tornado warning from earlier.
Uh-oh.
What's the county north of Washington?
I'm not sure.
Near Bartelzo.
Whoa.
Hold on, I'll figure it out. Hold on. Oh, Clinton. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that rotation strengthens. You're going to get a Clinton-Marion tornado warning. Don't be surprised. Actually, I think Clinton and Marion are separate offices, right? Actually, maybe it'll just be Marion because of that, but we'll see. If it strengthens that. Springfield SVR for Howell and Ozark. I'm surprised there's still so many SVRs going on down there. Because they just issued another one. Okay, you know what? I'm going to switch to IamBot Live because this IamBot's just not doing it for me.
St. Louis just updated theirs.
I'm trying to. I want to get IamBot Live running because they're faster. I might be able to get you an alert before they issue it if I use this. But IamBot Live is kind of hard to navigate sometimes.
Yeah. I think this storm that's hitting the edge of me is south of me because all the thunder now is south of me. But it is really raining.
That's not good.
Oh, and we even have some hail. Hey, St. Louis, you might want to look at this one. Whoa. That was explosive. Oh, these are shifting winds, too.
Uh-oh.
Is this storm near Troy rotating? Because these winds are blowing all over the place. I mean, like, I can't even tell which direction the storm is with the winds because I have this room is like full of windows and there's winds coming from every window and they're just in like short puffs, like they're blowing everywhere. God damn. Yeah, I think the main cell is south of me. I'm just getting the edge as always.
Oh boy, ILM's actually talking supercells with this thing. In the latest I better watch out.
ILM usually know what they're talking about.
Well, Wilmington usually they're pretty.
Whoa!
Wilmington is usually pretty conservative with severe weather events like this.
Did you just hear that crash?
No, I don't think it came through your microphone. New SVR for Clark, Crawford, Cumberland, and Jasper. You can get that, I think.
Actually, no, I can't.
Oh, you can?
That's just southeast of where I can get.
I thought you could get Clark.
No,
Or maybe
I
you got
can.
Edgar.
It was Edgar.
What station were you using for that?
Well,
Was that like an FM station or something?
no, it was. I have the stream on for WXJ76 on my iPad.
Northern Indiana issues a tornado warning.
That last crack of thunder, that was actually over my head.
Oh,
Like right over my head.
that sounds pretty crazy.
Yeah. And these are indeed positive cloud to ground. Because the thunder, it sounds like distant gunshots going off.
Really?
Or
Does it?
bombs. It
Really?
literally sounds like shells exploding. Yeah.
Be pretty bad then.
These must be. Whoa. That was just to my west. I will tell you this, buddy. If my internet goes out, I'm sorry. Because we are getting a ton of lightning.
You're fine, yeah. Yeah, it does sound like it's not too good. Trying to get IMBot Live to go and working, but they're kind of hard to work on. But I want to use these because they're faster. I'm gonna monitor St. Louis. I'm gonna monitor Lincoln. I'm gonna monitor Paducah here on this thing because that's what you're focused on. So I'm just gonna use those three.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Do you get Springfield stuff?
Which ones?
Do you get Springfield alerts?
No, I can't get those.
All right,
Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. It's raining hard now.
I got them going here. I got the monitors running. So I will get them faster now for you.
Sweet. Oh, my God. That wind is cold. That is like cold air.
Hmm.
Whoa!
Oh, I heard that.
That is the type of thunder we're getting here.
I heard that crash.
That's exactly the type of thunder we're getting here.
Oh man, I heard that too. That was bad. That thing must have been like really, really close to you.
Yeah, it was. I saw the flash right as I heard it. That was definitely likely in my yard. That was likely in my yard.
Wow.
Oh my God. I think we might have a developing severe thunderstorm right over my house, actually. I might be watching a storm develop. Because what I've heard, and I'm not sure if this is actually true or not, but I've heard if there's a lot of cloud to ground lightning, that it usually means there's a storm that's in the maturing stage.
Oh, I think it's definitely there.
I think it's developing right over my head, literally. But
Probably is.
that was unexpected, actually. That's kind of why I screamed, because it was just like, I saw a flash and I was like, okay. But then it just crashed and I'm like, oh God. Oh shit.
Oh.
The National Office in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Clinton County, Marion County, Northeastern Washington County until 4 p.m. At 3:11 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Wamak, or 6 miles southwest of Centralia, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Another severe storm was located south of Iuka. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Centralia, Salem, San Diego, Waumea, Central City, Newton, Irvington, Omega, Shattuck, Stephen Forbes Station, Elm, Tonti, Hamilton, Hoffman, Iuka, Junction City, Alma, Kell, Huey, and Walnut Hill. This includes Interstate 57 in Illinois between exits 109 and 116. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. This storm is capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Sunday for a portion of south central Illinois.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm looking on lightning radar, and there was a lightning strike there on the county line. So I'm assuming that's near you.
Pause recording.
Madison St. Clair County line.
Yup. And it
Yeah, I
happened.
think I just heard the thunder from it.
Yeah, whatever one that you heard that was like a really loud crash a few minutes ago.
That was likely me.
There was just another one near Illinois Highway 4.
Oh, that's probably what I just heard there. Illinois
I
Highway
have a
4.
live lightning. I have a live lightning map open too.
Oh, nice.
But I'm only gonna name major roads because I don't want to new SVR from Lincoln for Clay, Effingham, Jasper, Richland again. Yep, there it is.
Recording.
Ping pong ball size hail 2. Or no, golf ball.
The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Jasper County in southeastern Illinois, northwestern Richland County in southeastern Illinois, Clay County, southeastern Effingham County until 3:45 p.m. At 3:11 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Xenia, or 11 miles west of Flora, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency management. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roof, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Xenia around 3:15 p.m. Louisville around 3:25 p.m. Other locations in the path of a severe thunderstorm include Bible Grove. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for south central and southeastern Illinois. Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for.
Well, I called that one before the EAS went off
Why do you say that?
because it came through my thing and I said it out loud.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have golf ball size hail there.
Yeah, that's right near one of my friends' houses, actually. One of my friends that I used to go to school with up in Jacksonville is from Effingham.
Oh, wow.
Just southeast of her, actually.
Wow. That is not good.
Sure, this storm.
At least
That
my
storm
thing's
was.
faster now. I think St. Louis issues stuff really fast.
They do.
Oh, they just issued a new one for Randolph and St. Genevieve.
Let's see. I can get that one.
Seek shelter watch number 72 has been issued until 11 secure on your counties in Illinois, Cary, and Randolph. And the
being really slow to activate. There it goes.
The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Randolph County in southwestern Illinois, St. Genevieve County in southeastern Missouri until 4 p.m. At 3:16 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Evansville, or 10 miles southwest of Sparta, moving at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf-ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source: train spotters reported. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roof, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Chester, St. Genevieve, Sparta, Bremen, Steelerville, Percy, Coulterville, Tilden, Evansville, Louisville, Baldwin, St. Mary, Weingarten, Rocky Ridge, Eden, Preston, Blair, Prairie du Rocher, Prairie and Ellis Grove. This includes the following state parks: Hunt State Park and Felix Valley House State Park. This includes Interstate 55 in Missouri between exits 143 and 157. Anyone outdoors should move to shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. This storm has produced dangerous hail and is capable of producing damaging winds. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Sunday for portions of southwest Illinois and southeast Missouri.
SVA 73. Where's this for?
This is likely the Ohio watch.
Yeah. Paducah, Jefferson County. Jefferson. Yep, Jefferson.
In Illinois, the severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning was moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for south central Illinois. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Jefferson County until 4:15 p.m. At 3:19 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Ashley, or 12 miles west of Mount Vernon, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dix, Mount Vernon, Woodlawn, and Blueford. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 93 and 105. Interstate 64 in Illinois between mile markers 63 and 77. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for south central Illinois. The national
I say, even though I haven't gotten much for. Whoa. That was extremely loud, but really deep. I'll say, even though we haven't had much in terms of the St. Louis metro area for severe weather, I've still gotten a lot of alerts today. Uh-oh. I think we have our 2+ inch hail line starting to form. I just happened to turn on my voiceover, and I follow Springfield on X, and they mentioned that there's a storm near West Plains and Willow Springs producing 2-inch diameter hailstones.
Route 60 mile. Issued until 4:15 p.m. for the following counties: Jefferson, Illinois. Tornado watch number 72 has been issued until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Bond, Clinton, Fayette, Jefferson, Marion, Washington, and Wayne. Tornado watch number 70 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Clay and Richland. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Jefferson County until 4:15 p.m. At 3:19 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Ashley, or 12 miles west of Mount Vernon, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include.
Hey, sorry, give me like 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that storm that hit me just a bit ago was. Oh shit.
Remains in effect until 11 p.m. Sunday for a portion of south central Illinois.
Resume recording.
Oh, never mind.
Pause recording.
We have a new severe thunderstorm warning from St. Louis, Iron, Madison, and St. Francis, Missouri.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Wayne County until 4:15 p.m. At 3:30 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Flora, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-sized hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Johnsonville and Kissimmee. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for south central Illinois. Severe thunderstorm warning.
Tennis ball size hail reported in Shannon County, Missouri. Gary Airport in Indiana reported a wind gust of 74 miles an hour. Winds to 74 miles an hour for 10 minutes. Holy cow. And again, that is near Gary, Indiana. Yeah, it looks like the main line is starting to form in southern Missouri. Once things are done with St. Louis, I'll definitely focus on that. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri.
The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a tornado warning for western Richland County in southeastern Illinois, southeastern Clay County until 4 p.m. At 3:32 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Florida, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and St. Paul ball-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Clay City around 3:40 p.m. Newell around 3:45 p.m. Only Newell Airport around 3:50 p.m. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. for Marion County. At 3:20 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Salem, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles.
Pause recording.
Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Wayne County until 4:30 p.m. At 3:38 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Salem to 7 miles west of Helm to 6 miles north of Mount Vernon, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Sisney and Johnsonville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for South Central Illinois. The National Weather Service in Paducah
Pause
issued a
recording.
severe thunderstorm warning for northern Jefferson County until 4:15 p.m. At 3:19 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Ashley, or 12 miles west of Mount Vernon, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Washington County until 4:15 p.m. At 3:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles south of Nashville, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Nashville, Irvington, Ashley, Bozeman, Logan, Whitview, Raven, and Dubois. This includes Interstate 64 in Illinois near exit 61. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damaging winds and large hail.
Sorry for the hold up, dude. I have like one more thing I gotta do here. I gotta trim my nails and then I can come back. All right, I'll be back in like another 10 minutes. Then I can track weather and stuff. But I'll be back here in a minute.
You're fine, buddy. Things are still going.
Yeah, they're spamming.
Yeah, and we might want to start watching southern Missouri too now, because it looks like the hailstorms are starting up down there. We've got a storm by West Plains producing 2-inch diameter hail, and we've had reports from Shannon County of tennis ball size hail.
Oh no. Are you gonna be going live tomorrow?
If it gets bad enough, yeah, probably.
Because I'll probably be under the gun tomorrow, but maybe if you want to go live tomorrow while it's here, I would entertain joining on that too.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, they keep spamming out alerts. I haven't even counted. I think that's probably the 8th or 9th alert I've gotten from KXI 49.
Yeah, I need a station like that.
Yeah, literally.
Still waiting for Wilmington to tone special marine warnings.
I know. I'm honestly glad though that they started for toning for Clay and Richland counties in Illinois, because even though they have their own transmitter over there with KXI 48, they have no backup station, and that area is pretty much all farmland and campgrounds.
Looks like the storm system's going to be hitting my area in the late afternoon to evening hours tomorrow.
Oh, that ain't good.
So that is not good. And also, a watch will probably get issued in the afternoon, which is actually good because I also need to get a haircut and do a few other things in the morning.
Yeah.
So, at least it'll be happening late. But I still better be prepared for this.
Yeah, definitely. What the? Somebody's got a grill going. In this weather? What the? Like I can smell it over the breeze. What the actual heck? Uh-oh, hold on. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. My mom wanted to talk to me.
The following
Resume recording.
is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Waltonville, St. John's, Ava, Woodlawn, Duquoin, Center, Pinckneyville, Tamaroa, Valier, Natchez, Red Lake area, Delville, and Brigham. This includes Interstate 64 in Illinois near mile marker 72. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for South Central and Southern Illinois. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the KXI 49 listening area, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. for the following county: Jefferson, Illinois. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. for the following county: Wayne, Illinois. A tornado warning has been issued until 4 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Clay and Richland. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. for the following county: Marion, Illinois. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:30 p.m. for the following county: Wayne, Illinois. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. for the following county: Washington, Illinois. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:45 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Clay and Richland. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:30 p.m. for the following county: Jefferson, Illinois. Tornado watch number 72 has been issued until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Bond, Clinton, Fayette, Jefferson, Marion, Washington, and Wayne. Tornado watch number 70 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Clay and Richland. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Washington County until 4:15 p.m. At 3:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles south of Nashville, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Nashville, Irvington, Ashley, Bozeman, Boca, Ridgeview, Raynham, and Dubois. This includes Interstate 6. Severe thunderstorm warning will expire at 4 p.m. for eastern Marion County. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. However, small hail and gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Sunday for a portion of south central Illinois. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Washington County until 4:15 p.m. At 3:41 p.m., the National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Perry County, southwestern Jefferson County, north central Jackson County in southern Illinois, northwestern Franklin County until 4:30 p.m. At 3:54 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles south of Nashville to Pinckneyville to near Ava, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by train spotters. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Waltonville, St. John's, Ava, Woodlawn, Duquoin, Center, Pinckneyville, Tamaroa, Valier, Natchez, Red Lake area, Delville, and Brigham. This includes Interstate 64 in Illinois
All right, I am now back. So what have I missed?
So you missed a tornado warning from Lincoln.
SVR for Madison, St. Francis, St. Genevieve.
Yep,
Moment I
can't
come
get that one. But you missed a severe thunderstorm warning from Paducah for a line of storms producing golf ball size hail.
Uh-oh.
Perry, Jefferson, Franklin, and Jackson counties in southern
Most
Illinois.
reports, though, are showing nickel size or quarter size.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand why they're getting golf ball.
Me neither. Yep, those things are definitely making their punch. As well as Southern Missouri, because Southern Missouri is getting a lot right now as well. But, yeah. But I think the main part of the storms is past you now. Yeah, I'm surprised about I'm kind of surprised about the 45 wind and an enhanced risk. I don't even know the last time that happened.
Yeah, that was crazy.
But I'm pretty sure that's because it's not SIG. If it was 45 SIG, then it would be a moderate. But if it's 45 normal, then it's enhanced.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to catch. There was an alert that I missed because I was talking.
Are considerable due to hail for Christian, Stone, and Taney. So that's southwest Missouri.
Yeah, that line is starting to make itself known.
Yep. Yeah, it's considerable because of big hail.
Trying to get an alert that I missed because I was talking to my mom. It's from Lincoln.
Oh, there's a golf ball report from when was this? This was at 9 minutes ago in Perry County, Pinckneyville.
Yep, that's the warning that I got earlier.
Yep, reports hail of golf ball size. So there it is.
Yeah, they said it was confirmed by spotters, so.
While this is going on, I do need to do some editing for other stuff. I'm kind of behind on.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy.
Tornado warning in Lake County, Florida.
Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for South Central Illinois.
Resume
The
recording.
National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Wayne County until 4:30 p.m. At 3:38 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Salem.
Yeah, in my area, it's gonna be the main event's gonna be in the evening.
Uh-oh. That could be bad, honestly.
Yeah, it's saying that it's gonna be going into like Sampson County and Fayetteville and Cumberland, like stuff like that. It's gonna be coming in like 5 p.m. and later. So that is not good. That'll be one to watch, all right. Let's hope it's not a bust for Wilmington's sake, knowing them, but still. Honestly, I can't. A part of me wants to say that Wilmington getting mussed so much is just that freaking marine layer. Like, we don't like. The last time we actually had a report of a severe wind gust was February 16th, which actually was an SVR. So maybe they are.
Dang, that line near Pinckneyville is flying. I don't know if you just heard that. Moving near 65 miles an hour.
Ooh, man. He's packing a punch.
Yeah. I might actually be hearing the thunder from it.
Paducah issues SVR for Carter, Missouri.
Nope.
2-inch hail.
Oh shit!
Or
Told ya.
Carter. I don't know if you can get that or not.
No, I can't. That's southeast Missouri.
Still though, 2-inch hail now. So it's strengthening. That's not good.
Thunderstorm warning is canceled for southeastern Washington County. The storm, which prompted the warning, has weakened below severe limits. It is the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, small hail and gusty winds are possible with this thunderstorm.
Date.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Sunday for a portion of south central Illinois. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm.
What do you know? The Washington County, Illinois storm is dead.
Yeah, they just canceled it.
Well, honestly, it doesn't surprise me. That's like the 5th alert from Washington County, Illinois. There must have been like a boundary sitting there or something.
Yeah. Something like that.
Vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations of active include Sydney and Jacksonville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for south central Illinois. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Perry County, southwestern Jefferson County,
I like that one.
Has an email elevator at the New York.
Until 4:30 p.m.
I gotta edit the New York.
Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending to 8 miles south of Nashville, moving at 65 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by train spotters. The following impacts are expected.
We're getting more thunder to the south.
That's where it's all at right now.
Yeah, I just didn't expect it to be north enough for me to hear.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay, well that's an exception. There was just a positively charged bolt. I could tell because when it boomed off, like all the windows just rattled. Was one of those. Those can be heard from up to like 60 miles away.
Yeah.
Thunderstorm warning for northwestern Laurel County in southeastern Illinois, Crawford County in east central Illinois, Jasper County in southeastern Illinois, Richland County in southeastern Illinois, Clay County, southeastern Effingham County until 4:45 p.m. At 3:46 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Seymour Reach and near Sydney, moving at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roof, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near only Millville Airport, St. Marie, Willow Hill, Clay City, and Noble around 3:50 p.m.
Quarter size report in Clay County.
Only around 4:05 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Chauncey and Robinson. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room. The tornado warning for western Richland and southeastern Clay counties has expired. The tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled. However, large hail and damaging winds remain likely and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for south central and southeastern Illinois. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Lawrence County in southeastern Illinois, Crawford County in east central Illinois, Jasper County in southeastern Illinois, Richland County in southeastern Illinois, Clay County, southeastern Effingham County, until 4:45 p.m. At 3:46 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near St. Marie to near Sisney, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near only Noble Airport, St. Marie, Willow Hill, Clay City, and Noble around 3:50 p.m. Oblong around 4 p.m. Only around 4:05 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Chauncey and Robinson. The main alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room and escape. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for South Central, Southeastern, and East Central Illinois. Severe thunderstorm warning is canceled for Southeastern Washington.
But yeah, that's starting to turn into a line now. That'll be moving into southwest Indiana any minute now.
Yep.
I will say the only other county that hasn't gotten alerts yet in terms of southeast Missouri that I can get is Perry.
Yeah.
Honestly, wouldn't be surprised though if Perry does get alerts, or if they don't. I don't know. I mean, Carter County is starting to move that direction.
Yeah, could.
I'll have to go eat dinner here in a few, or in a little while. Never mind, not a few, but in a bit. But let's see.
Paducah, SVR, Perry included in Jefferson as well.
What counties?
Perry, Jefferson, Wilmer, Franklin, Hamilton, Jackson, Jefferson, Perry, and Wayne.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Perry County, southwestern Wayne County, Jefferson County, northeastern Jackson County in southern Illinois, northwestern Hamilton County, Franklin County until 5 p.m. At 4:07 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending northbound to 6 miles north of Spencer to near Oakville, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Blueford, Christopher, Delaware, Bonnie, West City, North City, Nassau, Buckner, Grand Lake area, Benton, Keens, Belleville City, Waltonville, Woodlawn, Dahlgren, Ewing, Mount Vernon, Belle Rive, Spencer, and Macedonia. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 69 and 98. Interstate 64 in Illinois between mile markers 71 and 101. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for South Central and Southern Illinois. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
I swear that's probably a dozen alerts that I've gotten now on KXI 49.
They're spamming, dude. They're going nuts.
I know, right? It's crazy. Like, I mean, it feels like an enhanced, but it doesn't feel like an enhanced. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it.
Because there's a bunch of storms, they're just not all that intense.
Well, the hails in some of these is pretty bad.
I will say though, a line producing $half size, that's not exactly a good thing. Because
Honestly,
normally
on the
lines
golf,
don't
there's
produce
spots with
hail.
golf ball. Honestly, at this point, I would say enhanced is at this point kind of appropriate.
Yeah, especially where the golf ball is going. For the most part, they did okay. It's just I don't know why they put it so far north for the metro, for St. Louis rather. I shouldn't have said so far north because northeast, yeah, but south, like far northwest, nah.
Yeah,
But the northeast third of it, that worked.
yeah.
I swear it is now calm as can be outside. Like there is no breeze. The only thing that I can hear actually too is just a few birds, and then there's
Yep.
a storm down in my south producing some decent deep rumbles of thunder.
Hmm. SVR for Carter and Ripley, Missouri,
Nope, can't get that one either.
for golf ball sized hail again.
Yeah, I think this is actually the last hurrah for my weather radio stations for a while, at least for
Yeah.
today. I'm honestly glad though that my 120 survived it because I had been trying not to use it on batteries for a while, but I'd had those batteries in there for a couple of months while it had been on electrical power, but the power had gone off a while back and it had been on, like silent, but on for close to 2 days.
Yeah, I'm
So
surprised.
I'm surprised it's lasted all through these alerts.
Yeah, me too.
Because I had brought some extra batteries out to put in case it croaked, but didn't need them yet.
Nope, not yet.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
Yeah, during my last weekly test.
What happened?
Funny enough, on my last weekly test, my EAR 10 decided to go off on the third header.
Dang. I thought that thing was dead.
My last EAR 10, you mean?
Oh.
The one that was like whenever I got like a black one and it died on arrival.
Mm-hmm.
If you're talking about that one, yeah, that happened. And also, what sucks, that was one without alert blocking too.
Oof.
So that was actually a pretty rare one. But I was not gonna get that repaired because it costs a lot of money. So
Yeah.
I don't really want to spend any more. So I returned it and got my money back. But right now I'm in a hassle because I got this scanner and it came and I think the tuner in it's dead because it doesn't pick up anything. It just makes a weird interference noise.
Yeah, sounds like a dead tuner.
So I got to get that returned and I requested a return, but they never responded. So I might have to get PayPal to help me out because if he's not going to comply, I'll just have to get my money back from them and that's why I always get my radios and stuff, anything off of eBay or anything else. I always get it from PayPal because they have protection from that type of stuff. So, if for example, if you bought something and you didn't think you were gonna get it or like something like that, then that's when I would use PayPal because I could get my money back for it.
Did not know they had that.
So, like, if someone says like they're not gonna return it, well, PayPal can help.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, now the Lincoln warning has a tornado possible tag on it.
Oh,
That's not good, actually. And that's that same line that's producing ping pong ball size hail.
uh-oh. That is not good. But I'm currently awaiting my FR370. More specifically, the American Red Cross one. Because I have an LL Bean. But I wanted to try out the American Red Cross because it has a different speaker grill.
Oh. God damn. The storms near Mount Vernon now, the one that was issued from Paducah in Illinois, like most recently, from
Yeah.
like Perry, Franklin, Hamilton, that area, that line
Yeah.
is now producing golf ball size hail.
Uh-oh.
And it's moving east at 65 miles an hour.
Those things are
These
really
storms are really starting to move.
Is Hot Springs National Park a town?
No, but it's right near Hot Springs. Why?
Because it said that FR370 that I got, it says it was shipping from Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas.
There is a town. Hot Springs National Park is literally in the town of Hot Springs. Because the fun part of here's what's interesting about Hot Springs. The town popped up before the park did. But then they wanted to establish a national park in Hot Spring County, Arkansas. Only problem was where they wanted to establish the park, nobody in the town was told about it, and pretty much they just built the town right where they wanted to establish the national park at.
That's weird. Huh. Funny. But yeah,
so it's literally there's a big old park area down by the springs in the middle of the town.
That's weird. But I know that Hot Springs is a very scenic spot.
Yeah, I've been there. It's beautiful down there.
I've never been to it.
Dude.
I wish I was, though.
Very pretty.
I would never checking it out. I would like to check it out one day. Another SVR for Reynolds.
Damn, Southeast Missouri's getting spammed. Of course, I guess Southern Illinois has gotten spammed, so.
Updates Tornado Watch, cancels Champaign, Christian, Coles, Douglas, Edgar, Macon, Moultrie, Piatt, Shelby, and Vermilion.
That's no surprise. That's the east central side. That's the northern side of their watch.
They're continuing the south side.
Yeah, the northern Lincoln side is done. But the southern side is still going. I'm surprised that's still going, though, because this warning for Richland County is literally like the last part of the line. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Tornado watch is affected until 8 p.m. for Southern North Carolina. Oh yeah.
What?
Hold on. Oh, Paducah. Hello. Jackson and Perry. SVR. Oh, there's another one for Ballinger and Wayne, Missouri as well.
Darn, if only I could get Fredericktown right now.
But yeah, Perry is under that one.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Perry County, northern Jackson County, and southern Illinois until 5:15 p.m. At 4:24 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Ava, or 13 miles west of Murfreesboro, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include DuQuoin, Gallo, Elkville, Campbell Hill, St. John, DeSoto, Ava, Bergen, Hearst, on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for south central and southern Illinois. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for southeastern County.
Okay.
Well, I actually just got something pretty rare.
What?
An Eton FR 800.
Oh man.
It's like the one American Red Cross. It's like that one red American Red Cross radio that's like really wide.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got one of them.
Nice.
It was up. I actually saw it listed the other day, and I wanted it, but I wasn't able to get it at the time. But it's actually been up all weekend. I'm surprised no one bought it.
I was gonna say, why didn't anyone snatch that one?
I'm surprised because it's new, and it's not a bad deal either. And for a radio like that, I'm surprised. It says 78 viewed in the last 24 hours, so people were definitely eyeing it.
I'm honestly surprised that that storm near Ava is able to go, considering that one near Murfreesboro, Illinois, is still going, considering that that line just went right through it. Because that's a new cell.
Lincoln just issued an SVR for Clark, Crawford, and Jasper. And Paducah just issued one for Edwards, Hamilton, Wayne, and White.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Could be a doubleheader there if they're on the same station.
No, they're not.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern White County in southeastern Illinois, Wayne County, Edwards County in southeastern Illinois, northeastern Hamilton County until 5:15 p.m. At 4:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Wayne City, or 12 miles west of Cascade, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts.
Geez, now Springfield's going up again.
The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roof, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Mount Erie, Jeffersonville, Burnt Prairie, Sydney, Albion, Golden Gate, Fairfield, Sims, and Milton Roy. This includes Interstate 64 in Illinois between mile markers 101 and 123. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for south central and southeastern Illinois.
Yeah, I won't be able to get that Lincoln one. That's too far east. Because they only serve Clay and Richland on that station.
Yeah.
Golly.
Man, they're just spamming.
I know.
Nuts. Vermilion County, Illinois report from... Okay, this is actually earlier today.
Yeah, but that's where the destructive started.
Yeah, there was a 62 mile an hour wind gusts. Paducah continues considerable SVR for Bollinger and Wayne for 2-inch hail.
Oh God, that one's strengthening. Again.
Man, this just doesn't stop.
No, it doesn't.
Well, I'm definitely going to get a watch tomorrow.
Yeah, I would say. Especially if they're looking at the trends based off of how the thing performs today. And the way it's performing today, I would say you definitely would get a watch tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. No doubt. But yeah, now I've finally completed all the Etons that I've wanted,
Nice.
other than the FRX4 and the FR1. But those are tiny radios. I'll worry about them another day. They're not as
Yeah.
as the FR, like the main FR line, like the 370, the 600, the 800,
Yeah.
the FRX5. Those are the ones that are more important to me. Good thing I came prepared because I got some USB cables that because I wanted some more USBs for my Eton FR radios.
Gabriel.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, Mom.
Gabriel.
What?
Supper.
Yes, I heard you. Stop. She doesn't hear me. I hear her and I yell at her and then she doesn't hear me. Well, I gotta go eat dinner. I'll be back in a bit, but
All
I'm
right,
leaving the stream going in case Salem decides to spam anymore.
they might. All
What?
right, well, that's fine. I'll stay here for a bit.
Get it good here.
Wakefield, Bill Sheba.
Yep.
All right. Let's see. $50 hail report in Franklin County there. Carter County had a golf ball.
Winds at sea higher and heavier thunderstorms. The coastal.
Uh-oh, Jackson, Illinois, and Perry, Missouri. SVR. That is about to go. Let me check KXI and see if they serve that. Oh, they don't. Oh, Crawford, Lawrence.
The National Weather Service has thunderstorm warning for southern Florida. And I wear for the cause who died, believing that the Lord was on their side.
Yeah, still 2-inch hail with that one for longer and rain.
Believing that we all were on their side. Things never will be right, I know. And things may change them everywhere you go.
Butler and Ripley tornado warning in Missouri. 70-mile-an-hour SVR for Butler, Carter, and Ripley, Missouri.
Well, I'm back now, finally.
Well, just as you came back, 70-mile-an-hour SVR for Butler, Carter, and Ripley, Missouri.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think things are about out of Illinois.
I think you missed one SVR that was for Jackson County. KXI 49 went off for one earlier.
Well, at least it actually went off.
Yeah.
Holy,
Another SVR.
we have a destructive warning in Michigan.
Franklin, Jackson, and Williamson.
Franklin, Jackson, and Williamson?
Yep.
Oh, yep, there it is.
A 50% chance of speech on. Suggestions. Doc, music, Safari, notification, page 1 of 10, adjustable. Page 3, page 4, page 5, page 6, page 7, page 8 of 10. Weather rate, feedback, NH, menu, and live, plus, S, door down, SPC Plainfield Studios. Safari, show sidebar, button. HCS5, Albany, A edit. Vertical navigate, same item, static tag images, search field, text field, buttons, non-visited, visited links, articles, landmarks, lists, labels, form info links, headings. And Boston, Bird, Boston, at last, left, mark, right, Buffalo, Charles, C, I, Blue, Yellow, Denver, Decimal, Detroit, Stoke, and here, Grand, Branch, Greenville, Pace, Houston, Hunts, Indy, Jack, Lake, Rock, Lake, Little, Louisville, Pat, Bot, me, about Memphis, Miami, about me, about Pat, Louis, Little Rock, L, Lincoln, La Crosse, ARN, Lake Charles, LCH, WX, La Crosse, Lincoln, Little, Louis, Pat, Bot, me, about Memphis, Miami, at right, North, National, New York, Pat, Newport, New York, Northern, North Omaha, Pat, WKI, CKI, WXN49, Marion, Iowa. 404, mount unavailable. 404, mount unavailable. Selected, error 404, tab. Show back, button. Back, skip to main content.
Oh, Paducah going off again. Ballinger, Cape Girardeau, and Perry, Missouri. Ballinger, Cape Girardeau, and Perry, Missouri.
Dang.
Disconnect the opt-in. FM band. FM 88.1. Recorder preset 1. FM 9.2. FM 9.4. FM 9.6. FM 9.8.0. FM 9.8.5. FM 99. FM 10. FM 101.9. FM 101.5.
You're listening to 101.5 South FM, Southern Illinois' number one music station. Hey, it's Christy. Coming from the show right now.
Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Jackson County, Illinois, until 5:45 p.m. At 5:01 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Altenburg, or 13 miles west of Murfreesboro, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Jackson,
This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Murfreesboro, Gorham, DeSoto, Farmingdale, Elkville, and Hearst. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:45 p.m. for the following county: Jackson, Illinois.
If you're wondering, how I got that, my FM radio is extremely sensitive, so I'm actually able to pick up WCIL out of Carbondale.
Oh, is that the Jackson one?
Yeah, they serve Jackson County. They basically go off for all of Marion.
Oh, nice.
It is 5:07 p.m. and battery level.
Storms have definitely died off.
Oh yeah. SVR for Bollinger, Cape Girardeau, Scott, Stoddard, and Wayne, Missouri.
That's just south of where I can get.
All right, I'm sick. All right, come back to here. I am bot. Okay, that is nothing. Yeah, these storms are still going on.
They are.
They're not stopping, certainly.
Speech on.
TOR. Butler,
Where?
New Madrid, and Stoddard, Missouri.
Oh man.
Yeah, Southeast Missouri's getting a whole bunch. New mesoscale discussion concerning Tornado Watch 72. That's the mid-Mississippi Valley. Yeah. So much happening.
There's so much going on.
I know. Crazy. It's like there's a new thing every minute.
Ah.
Up SVR from Paducah for Franklin, Jackson, and Williamson. You're gonna get that, I think.
Southeast and South Central Illinois until 6 p.m. By 25 p.m., a severe thunderstorm is located at the Colonial, moving at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following expected hail damage is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs.
I wonder if I can get Marion on my radio now. Now that storms have finally left my area. Sometimes I get it out here.
Another SVR for Southeast Missouri.
Yes, in Washington. This is a radar. March 123. But for the Washington, in effect, until 11 p.m. Illinois. At 5 p.m. driver field, it was part essentially temperature of
Out/double-tail and LOC, and in level out/double-tail and MPSS out/double-tail and in level 3 out/double-tail and monkey, and in level out/double-tail and level rescue. XXN, link, stream name, double-tail description, KSP, outline, audio/end, stream start, Sunday, listeners, current 8, listeners, 8, listener 8, listener 7,
Even Springfield's going crazy. Oh, SVR for Gibson and Pike, Indiana.
Oh.
The thunderstorm was located near Mississippi, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, entries. Locations impacted include Francisco, Petersburg, Winslow, Princeton, and Oakland City. This includes Interstate 69 in Indiana between mile markers 32 and 52. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. or 7:30 p.m. for the following counties in Indiana: Gibson and Pike. The National Weather Service issued a thunderstorm warning.
These alerts just are not stopping from this area.
I know.
It's just nonstop. And now there's another one for Franklin and Hamilton.
Oh man.
You're calling FM 93.6, FM 94.2, FM 94.1.
Anything else come in, Avery?
No.
It's really dark over by Shiloh.
Nope.
SVR for Alexander Pulaski in Union in Illinois and Cape Girardeau and Scott in Missouri. Jeez, Paducah. Paducah's just going crazy right now. See if there's any other things happening here.
Say, Paducah's going nuts.
Oh yeah, that's a good rotation. Oh, big rotation. We got some big rotation near Aquila.
Oh,
I don't know if it's Aquila or Aquila, but whatever. Near Zadok, there is some pretty bad rotation there. That county would be, what county is that? Stoddard. Yeah. There's some pretty big rotation over Stoddard. I wouldn't be surprised if you get one for a tornado warning for that.
something's going off on my
Tornado
iPad.
Watch 76 has been issued.
Tornado watch number 76, effective until 1 a.m. Monday or midnight Monday. This watch includes the following counties in Indiana: Du Bois and Perry. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damage.
That was an immediate tone out.
And close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 76 has been issued until 1 a.m. Monday or midnight Monday for the following counties in Indiana:
That was an immediate tone out.
Dang.
I think it was an immediate tone out because that was an immediate tone out because it was issued at 6:45. That's a very weird SVA setup in Michigan and Ohio.
You think so?
Mm-hmm. It's kind of weird
Power off.
where they
30%
have that
battery
set
low.
up. But man, this Paducah is one big spammer today
Why do you say that?
because they've just been spamming alerts like crazy.
Yeah.
Now that's something that you would not get from Wilmington right there. Is that kind of alert spam?
Yeah.
Because man, you just can't catch a break there today. How bad do you think it is so far today for Paducah standards compared to the 14th?
I have no idea.
'14th was pretty bad. Plenty of storm reports too.
Yeah, I know.
Does seem like Paducah does kind of overestimate though some of the alerts, but maybe they just like to issue stuff. I don't know.
They never used to overestimate things, honestly.
Really? Hmm. SVR for Butler and Ripley.
Hmm.
Jeez.
Paducah, you are just spamming.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Well, and then the fact that Poplar Bluff keeps getting hit again. They got hit by a tornado on the 14th. So really, they don't need anything.
Mm.
Oh man.
Another one
This
for
is going.
Gibson, Pike, Vanderburg, and Warwick, Indiana. Jeez. I think you can get that one.
Yeah, there's a stream for Evansville that I can use.
And they just issued a tornado warning for Mississippi, New Madrid, and Stoddard, Missouri. I called it.
That storm, I think, actually has a tornado reported on it. Or at least there was one earlier, because there was one reported west of Naylor.
No, I'm surprised. Yeesh. Well, I gotta get going now, but
All right.
it was fun to track this with you here for a while. I'll be back around tomorrow, definitely tracking these storms once they come to my area. If you want to stream, then I'll be around.
All right. I'll probably be ending here in a minute because honestly, stuff is dying. At
It
least
is.
in
Man,
my area.
Paducah just spamming right now still.
Yeah.
Well, all right then. I'll see you then soon.
Yep.
All right then. Talk to you later. See ya.
Yep. Yeah, I think I'm going to end this, you guys. Because the St. Louis area is done. So, honestly, that was amazing. So, I will see you guys in the next one. As for now, Gabriel Gregson signing off.